We are back. We are back. Let's get us loaded in here. Can't go wrong. Back to tech we go, boys. 2-2 on the year. Start of the year with a win against FCS and just had James Madison last week. We did take 2 L's, one to Old Dominion and one to Maryland. Old Dominion lost by 3 late. Maryland stuck it to us and put it on us. Didn't do us well, to say the least. So, looking to see what we can do. We did recruiting last night to close this out. Looking pretty steady there, as you guys can kind of see a little bit. Top 25 is kind of balancing itself out as we have some undefeated. So we're going to have some pretty good games coming soon. We open conference this week against Pitt. We'll go ahead and look at Coach C. He is on the hot seat with the 69%. We've got to be a bowl-eligible team and a bowl team, so we're looking for those 6 wins. Looking to put some stuff together. Let's go check out Pitt's roster. That way we can get a little bit of early scouting on them. I think this will be a focal point to our play here. QB Brandon Vance seems to be pretty good at accuracy and good throwing power. Halfback-wise, they've got some speed. Carrying on Springs is good, but carrying on Brand is not. He's a little bit of a younger back. So we'll see what we can do to kind of pop the ball on him to make it easy on us. Speed and acceleration, so 2, 3, 4, 5 fast wideouts and long. They're at the bottom, has a pretty good wideout rate as well. Catching ability is a little bit lower on 2 and 3 with Nabuku and Hicks, but Kenny Johnson and Fowler L. That's a pretty interesting name. Have pretty good catching abilities. Then carrying, of course, Johnson has the great carrying ability. We'll have to watch that one. Tight end. Looks like they have 2, 3 pretty good catching tight ends, so we'll kind of see how that one works out for us. Pass blocking looks great on the left, and run blocking looks pretty great on the left. On the tackle side, but interior looks to be a little bit of a spot where we can attack on that left guard. Center, not bad. Run blocking, pass blocking is okay. It's average. Right side, run blocking and pass blocking are up, and then right tackle looks about the same. So not too good on the run blocking. We can see what we can kind of do with them. Roll from there. Defensive side, looks to have some speed on the edge on both sides. Morris changes direction, so both of their changes directions aren't too bad. We'll have to see how that finesse move kind of works out for them. They do have a little bit of big bodies in the middle, 280, so lighter defensive tackles. Play rec is high on them, but their finesse moves aren't, so they're just looking to power, and then they're able to block shed. Sam's side, a bunch of freshmen running around, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. See if we maybe can attack that side. Play rec's a little bit low at 70. It's average is really what it is. Pursuit, so no man. Zone is decent. Play rec on the mic is pretty good. Man and zone are average and above average. And then on the will, average on play rec. Below average and about average on zone. So will side we can attack. The weak side, that is. Corners, they have a speed corner. Connor's a speed guy too. What's Connor? 38 and 36. Got it. So we want to throw 30, 31. Not good on man coverage. Zone coverage, only Ferguson. And he's the 3 guy, so we'll have to see if he's in the slot with 31. Same thing if Brookins is on the field or Mums. Mums covers well. Brookins not so much on the high side. If they go one high safety, we should be able to take them one high safety. So we'll kind of work with that. We'll see what we can do. Put some stuff together. Again, if you guys want to check out the Dynasty Trackers, Dynasty Tracker as a command in chat, that'll get you where you need to be. Let's get our uniforms, see what we're looking like this week. Let's see what Pitt wants to wear. They're going white and golds. Which are their away options? White and blues. They got complete whiteouts. You guys not have... Guess you don't. I mean, it makes sense. Gold helmets, I think blue. Their blue jerseys have anything? No. So we can go white. We'll go gold. We'll leave them how they are. We'll leave them how they are. We're going to go maroons. Playing it well, playing it simple. Let's get me off the screen and let's enjoy some Enter Sandman.
Welcome to Lane Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on another team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me as always, and this will send chills up your spine. It's time for Enter Sandman. Pitt lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Enemy transferring in, love it for us. He's a senior this year. So one good year here. The only issue with him is he takes hits poorly.
Yeah, he's a beast, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently.
There we go, good 8-yard run, baby. Let's get it started.
There's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
Creates a little room.
I feel like I should have outran him, but okay.
This drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Wow, what a nice run. He's showing you his athleticism there. You guys remember
2-2 for Pitt as well. 2-2 for us. We love that.
The all-time great Virginia Tech running back Kevin Jones came up to the booth, and he got into a vertical leap contest with Pollock. It was awesome. This guy on the field, man, he's got so much skill and ability. He's strong, and he's fast, and I think he can also out-jump Dave.
He leaves it with his back.
I'm pretty sure I threw the X in there. We went halfback angle. So set that base. I don't know if that's the mic on that side. I feel Mike's middle. No, maybe not. Maybe not. See if we can't get Saint Germain if they clear that out.
Going to swing it on second down. And
that's got to be held, kid.
That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Get upfield. Could be a first down. There we go. We got something moving. We got something moving.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed.
100 completions on the season for Reyna, who is our freshman, true freshman quarterback. See how Emmett does on the ground again here.
football with the run.
Should have cut that in a little bit earlier. We're good there, though.
Short of the first down line. This conference has a history of getting
RPO.
wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
They've got the screen set up. On the move at the 30.
Tack. I got a butt tackle there. Still slot fade. Let's take a little bit of a shot.
Gets him a first at the 29.
If we don't have it, we'll take off.
Looking downfield on first down.
Don't have it. We'll
Now
take
he's
off
gonna
over here with
glide away
Reyna.
from
Get our
pressure.
10.
Wide open
We'll get our
space.
9
He
3/4.
gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19.
Man, this defense has their hands full today.
So
'cause
speed
not only do they
option.
have to worry about the running backs, and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays
bringing him
like
up
that.
on
Not
the
a huge
shift of
explosive
motion.
play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt.
That's not even.
Around the pitch, the ball's on the ground.
The ball's not on the ground. I literally pitched the shit to him, bro. What the hell?
And there's a couple parts to the lateral, right?
I guess I am not in position there to pitch that, I guess. I
Causing
don't
a
know,
bad
man.
pitch, or it's just a
That's
pitch.
wild.
But either way, trying to get hands on the football, trying to disrupt the timing of the pitch, disrupt the timing
That's
of the catch.
straight
That job of the
wild.
defense, getting to the carrier fast to make something happen.
This offense has it with really good field position.
See how we come out, what we're doing.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
All right.
Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. Hit right back to the line.
Gonna
And
stay
the
in
offense
man
has a
here.
little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Reverse. There we go.
Through like a shot,
Good close,
knocking
good
down
close.
balls to 5.
We're gonna speed that up. We're gonna stay with
They
it.
gotta come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Vance.
That's
Fires
pick.
deep
Turn around.
toward the end zone.
Come on, kid.
And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky
Good.
to get that one back. Pitt will line up to
All right, let's not pitch late.
He ought to be able to use this first
Not right
punt
now,
to pin him
I'm
deep.
That's fine.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week.
All right, let's get this started again.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
That was just a bad pitch on me
Tight
last
end
drive.
in
Probably
motion,
should
see
have taken
how
that
the
with
D
Reyna.
reacts. They'll try the run.
All right, they're gonna close
He
that
was
up a little
fortunate
bit.
not to lose
We're gonna
yardage
spread
on
him
that
out.
play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's
See if
no
we
way
can
to
go,
cut at
deep
all
cross
for that
here.
back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Bennett better on that side. Nope.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout.
I went yellow on that. If I was blue, I probably would have had a hell of a fucking play. Get green on the outside here.
From the 36, they've got a first down.
Nope.
Here's the give off the left side.
That's how I use that RPO though.
The efficiency on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these
Throw a little
RPOs,
small
man,
ball
you can
screen
give it to
here.
them, and you can get such positive yards like that. Continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll throw the football.
Get it out on the screen. They've got him now.
I think I held that one too long.
Picked up that first down on the screen.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play.
See if we
Didn't gain
can't
any yards."
split
But
bubble this over
that
here to
could be
Bennett.
The offense may be setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle.
I
They
try to
might
cut back
pump
inside.
that throw and then hit another
We'll punt it.
player
We'll punt it.
vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
And the Hokies will call on their punt team.
There we go.
Getting
We're
our
good.
first look of the afternoon
It's still
at the
live.
punter.
It's still live. Let's go ahead and accept that for running into the kicker. Thank you, sir.
Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
Yep.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. The give to the running back from the shotgun. There he goes. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing.
Let's go jet touch pass. I feel like Green has some pretty good speed for us as well. He has done well. Second-year starter for us. Need to block there. That was a shitty block, Johnson.
Company as soon as he got it, he had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
They shifting there. May have been it over top. Nope.
Wants to go up top.
The field.
Got a man. It's Green.
There we go, kid. There we go, kid.
Yeah, great job creating space.
All right, let's go back to the speed option.
Got to find a way to get a step, make it easy.
We got to watch the pitch this time, not give it to him.
Across the field, he could see he had him. He can
linebacker moving with.
On the option.
There it is.
He'll pitch it. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the
end zone. I thought he was in. Okay.
And this defense
Go
has to
halfback
be so
lead.
disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
That one didn't even reach.
All
right, we'll go to the second quarter then. That's rough. That's a little rough.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offense
can find a
little rhythm as we start the
As
second
Dak
quarter.
says, here we go.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to bully their way in.
There it is, Emmett. All over it, kid. Good stuff.
First touchdown of the game in Lane Stadium, and take my hand, the Hokies want to go to Never Never Land.
That is perfect. That's the way you start a ball game. Get the crowd rolling at home, especially these fans. Virginia Tech has some of the best fans in the country.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
That's the block.
Oh, they block it. Now he can return this. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
That's
out.
rough too, brother. That's rough. He's just delayed on the kick, and I don't know.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this
I don't know if that's a
crowd is
bug or if
feeling
that's like
themselves after
something to
that
do
last
with
drive.
the kicker, but I've had it a lot. Loves a senior too.
And
That's what
he'll
kills me.
just
So I don't
take
know
it
what
in.
it
This
is.
drive will start at the 25.
Let's go back to the blitz here. We're gonna go inside coverage over the top, shift right, pinch on the slant, and I'll rush with Abby.
From the gun, the ground game. Makes a man miss. He was
Trying to get that-
running through
trying to get that ball to
tackles and
move.
picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. The Panthers come to the line in the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Vance. He lobs one high down
Oh,
the
I was
side.
trying to turn with my guy.
Through his hands. Oh,
Not,
he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Not
make
trying to
up
punch
for some
there.
of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass.
Good
Finds
tackle
the tight
one.
end.
Spencer there. Good tackle, kiddo.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion.
Go back
Good
to
job
the blitz.
tackling, not allowing
Over
him to
top,
get the first
spread
down.
it. We'll watch the quarterback on this one.
Tight end now in motion. On third and long, trying to have a big
I
completion
can't move
here.
that. That's wild.
Finds his man. It's Johnson. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up.
Good open field tackle, Labs.
And he never had a
I need to get out of this freaking formation, but I don't want to split a timeout right now.
Didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
There we go. That helps us
Much of
out.
a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack. Throw the ball away. Now, listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it. So, you know what? Nice throwaway, QB.
Look out, he's got room. Got the
That-
first down and more. Oh, a lot of space.
That running,
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the
Frickin'
16-yard
crazy, brother.
line.
I'm not getting any penetration on this. I may have to shell my defense and
And this one will be stopped.
Jones,
for no gain.
you look funny there,
Oh,
Jones.
they dial up on second and
I may have to shell my
way to go.
defense and stunt
From
my
the
line.
shotgun, they'll run it.
There we go. Good
He
gang
is
tackle,
going
boys.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Going trips,
That back had
YX.
absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try.
Shanked it, though. Let's go, baby.
Oh, he
Bad angle. Let's go.
no
Let's
good.
go.
Guys, they could have cut the deficit.
All right, we're going to go
in half, but
spread
they
or
didn't
something
do it. Still down
a
by
little bit
6.
wider on
And these are the ones
here.
that
Maybe
make
go
me
for a
wanna
shot
remove
play.
kickers from the game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He lofts one down the sideline.
That's a hell of an interception.
Intercepted. Big play stops
Okay.
the drive.
Arm punt.
Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off.
That
from the
also, like,
26.
I go aggressive on that, and Bennett, my wide receiver, has no reaction. Which Jackson Joseph's one of their better cornerbacks. I actually think he's their number 1, so I'm not too mad about that, but
All wideouts, no backs.
that's just annoying.
Back to pass, it's Vance.
There we go. The stunt helps us. The stunt helps
And
us.
they tackle him at the 19.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Phoenix gets the sack, or Phoenix gets the highlight, but
And
Law
the
gets the
Panthers
sack.
have
Love
put
that.
themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire.
Oh wow.
Takes it
Okay.
out of the air. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Yeah. He turned into that. We love that. We love that. That is the freshman as well.
Offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with
A lot of
huge play.
true freshmen playing this year
Back to
for us.
another
Year
pass.
2,
But
we had
you
a
gotta
bad
do a better job
turnover.
protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Bad turnover, folks. So, but freshman comes in and makes a play. Good stand there, boys.
Pitt
Good
will have to
stand
boot this
there.
one away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt.
All right, give me that block. Hoping for
Coverage
something
team
better,
gets
but I
the
get it.
job
I get
done,
it.
And they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 38. move the tight end.
Shifted 7 in the box.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run.
I want Stubbs over top here if you can.
Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
To the air on 2nd down.
No,
Throws to
no,
the tight
no.
end. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a
That's
ton
just
of a
unlucky
return,
with
but
the
most important
finger
thing,
sliding
he got
over
the
top of the
ball,
button.
and they've got it
Man.
at the
That's 2
48.
bad picks. That's 1 bad pick for me there. Oh.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more
There we
productive.
go. Good hits, kids. Good hits.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Dropping back, it's Vance.
Good open blitzer there.
Pressure is effective from
Phoenix
the
with
defense.
the
They
great
knock him down
open
just
blitz.
behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
He was a free man.
Yeah, and how about this defense?
That
Man,
stunt
that's
pushed
the
everybody
second
left.
day. They've been putting pressure,
Phoenix came on the right
getting
side.
ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left side.
Just trying to put a hand out there, man. That's he got beat on the pattern.
And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Oh, and they blocked it.
There we go. We repay. We repay.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And
All right,
the
let's pick
finisher
something up.
coming on
We need
touchdown
a
pass from
touchdown before
52
going to
yards
half.
out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley.
Oh, that kid.
Wide open, and it's a
That kid's a little fast.
Oh, returns like that just swing the momentum. Almost took it to the house. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Touch pass on the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
Come on now.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And this
They
was
plugged.
just a low man wins
They
battle
plugged.
right on the
Let's get to the
doorstep
2 minute
of the
here.
goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Off play action.
I was
That defense gets
pushing
started, and
RB
down he
like
goes
a
to the 9.
madman.
I'd like to see a little more creativity here with respect to the route running and play calling to help get these receivers open. Right now in that last play, they didn't do anything to work away from the defenders.
Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. They'll go to the air. Trying to set up the screen.
Oh, I thought that block was going to give me something better. I don't know if I like this
Referee
angle for the
signals
kick.
timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
Had to change up our angle for the kick.
Taking the lead.
We'll take the points there for right now. Feel like we're playing pretty good defense. We're
They were
sticking.
able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Running to the left.
Good job, Fall.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Pitt pushing the base. To throw. It's Vance. Floating away. He's going to take off.
Bro, the actual read behind that is so freaking atrocious.
And gets down to avoid contact. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Brother. Oh, I clicked off him.
Johnson.
That's on me. I love that dive.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And
Good
you
open
saw
field.
Right there, too much speed on the perimeter to create that
Stay with
explosive
that.
play.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield very late in the half. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock.
Try to ice him.
Field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break.
Good kick.
It's good.
Good kick.
And the 3-ball locks us up, and we get closer to the half. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Coverage team
Nice, a little
there
better
trying to
hole.
stop the avoid disaster
Let's get
as the
those
end of the
highlights,
first half.
those halftime
We played
updates.
2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, let's send it back to one of the best home field advantages in football, Lane Stadium.
Get the ball back to
Hokies
him
will
here.
kick it off to start the second half.
Don't like that, but we'll do what we do.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
Brother, I need you to step in front of one of those, man. I need you to step in front of one of those. And I'm covering inside, like I need
The
one of
receivers are running
those.
slant routes against man coverage. Sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his
Not
hands.
exactly sure why we're
He's able to
pushing
fight his
up on
way to
that
the
and not
inside.
looking
At the
for
end of the day,
ball.
He just wanted that football more.
Pitt right back to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
I literally
And now operating in the red
move
zone.
for the zone there and get freaking obliterated by it.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
It's
Completes it
something
in the middle.
inside.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass.
Pressing
play in
under.
prime position for a score. give to the tailback.
Balls out, balls out, balls out, balls out. We're on it.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
You know, David, I like
Don't
the play
review.
call in this
Come on.
situation of the game, putting it on the ground, trying to be physical deep down in your opponent's territory, trying to break
Come
this
on.
tie and win the
Come
game.
on.
But man, you've got to have better ball security.
And you got to find a way defensively to make plays. And it doesn't matter how pretty it is, but they did it.
I was
just
about to
that.
hurdle.
Like,
I
make a
was
play,
so about to
lead the
hurdle.
game, tie ball game, force a turnover, give your offense now a chance to go win this football
I don't
game
like that
forward.
camera. How do I get back to my camera?
They'll give it to him again. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback running on
Trying
the
to see what
draw.
I had on the draw there.
Not much there. Picks
I love
up
how
a
it says
couple to
quarterback
the
running as
22.
well. That was not who was running.
And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Green. It's a running room. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
How nice is it as
I
a
haven't had
quarterback
much
to not have to
downfield,
throw
man.
post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball.
I have
First
him
down pass, and it never had a
1,000%
Plenty of distance between them
open.
and the sticks here on 2nd down.
I let him break
They'll
instead
throw
of
again after
letting
the
it
incompletion.
develop a little bit earlier.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker.
Oh, I
If you
thought
could
I
just
was
make
there
one
more
more
than that.
miss, that might have been huge.
He just
we're
needed
gonna
a
push
yard
that
on
one.
3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field.
There's no
goal
chance.
How about that
And I'm
defense
reaching that.
rising up
Come
and
on.
stopping
Actually, can I challenge that?
forward on 4th down? Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout.
He doesn't even get to the
wants
line.
officials to take another look.
You
Thinks he's
gotta
got
be
a good shot at
shitting
getting
me on
this
that one.
overturned.
Yeah.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. To the air, it's Vance. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want
Thank you, Spencer. Let's go.
And they ruined the drive with a
Let's
turnover.
go.
He couldn't quite get loose on that.
Let's
return.
freaking
He
go.
already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And that's just excellent cover. Big cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the
That's
safety in the middle.
Beamer ball all
Nobody
day,
open. If I'm
baby.
a QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Hell of a read by Spence.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. And in a low-scoring game
Right,
like this
yep.
one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets
Come on, he's not
frustrating.
even
You gotta
on me,
put that
bro.
behind You, you got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Power, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
The Hokies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And there's so
I'm about
much
to
for
blow a
quarterback
gasket,
to think
bro.
about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Gets it to him on the screen.
Good 2 blocks.
Absolutely.
I would have loved to have another frickin' lineman out there, but good 2 blocks, kid.
And the Hokies
That's a
send
bad
out the
punt.
unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Inside the 10, love that.
And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in
Love
play.
that.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up in great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce 1 too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job
direct
making
snap,
sure
too.
you downed it and set your D up.
Good hit.
Pushes forward for 3 out to the
Brand's
13.
out, at least for a play.
Looks
That's
as if we have an
the one
injury
running
on
back.
that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the ground with the counter. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. The Panthers want to crank the tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Good hits, good hits.
They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking for a man. It's Vance. Lofts one deep down the
Cover.
right side.
Thank you.
Oh, he
Thank
had it.
you.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Pitt will line up to punt it away.
Block right, block
Now
right.
on the return.
Williams, block the guy that you ran down with, man.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough.
I need
Scores have
something.
been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if
There he goes.
Late hit, Blue.
Out at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Also, how? Oh, I had 20 on change of
That's why for
possession.
the offensive coordinator,
I was
you've
wondering
got to
why
find as
play
many
clock was
ways
so
as
low at
possible to
that
get this
start.
guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
I need something that gets him on the backside right there. There we go. Fake screen
Now on
verticals.
first down from the 43-yard
I
line.
like green on this, but I think we're gonna have something else
To
open.
the air on first down.
Check down, I
Grab
guess.
behind the line. It's Bennett.
I was hoping to have green based on how we've been
take what's there, take the positive yards,
running all of our stuff,
The Hokies
RPO
with
base,
myriad options after that big pickup on first
of
down.
course. Brother,
And they'll bring him to the ground after a
you're
short
holding that
gain.
block for a reason. Fucking
3rd and
hold
short,
it,
coming
kid.
from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory.
Probably.
Quick release on the RPO. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And the Hokies have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass
I should have
caused
dumped
by
that the other way.
big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Here comes the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
That pitch happens way before Like, as soon as I hike, I was clicking pitch on
Play
that.
action on first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. They're going back to the ground.
Good hit,
And he
Spencer.
didn't
Good
have a
hit,
whole
buddy.
lot of operating room after the
Bro, I
Jukes
really
stopped
hate
for
that
a short
hurry up.
gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go right back to him.
Good hit,
And
Spencer.
they'll drag him down. That's
Brand
right
out
into the
again. That
last
should be
play of
game.
the third
That's 2
quarter.
injuries. He's out 1 quarter.
Man down on the play as the officials
Get him out
take
there,
a
Blue.
break to let him be checked out. One final play before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Defense
Way to
coming
plug
through
that
and knocking him
edge.
down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the 3rd period. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this
feel like
game.
my
We are
camera's like
all
off in the
tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today.
Let it go, let it go, let it go.
And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
QB coach.
I feel like he was
Driving my
leaning
quarterback right away.
right side of the
Listen,
field, not left
we're
side of the
gonna get
field.
Another opportunity. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
That's a pick by Williams.
Tackle is made
Oh,
at the
frickin'
27.
day,
Let's give him
brother.
10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. To the air. It's Vance. They're working that left side. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to go up top on first down.
There we go.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back and get the sack, create some momentum from your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Law's 2nd sack of the day, too.
And the Panthers, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action.
Pick.
Fires
Turn.
toward the end
I
zone.
can't switch to that guy. I'm literally just clicking the shit out of the button.
That's a really good play. That's a ball. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI, stayed calm, did a nice job, stay in the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
That's a great pick. Great.
So close
Great
to the
pass.
end zone, he can almost taste it,
Great
but it'll be
pass.
First and goal for this offense.
I would love to see, I don't know.
Defense is backed up.
Our guys
Shadow
not
of the
suck.
goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run.
We also bring the blitz there, I'd like to say that.
With the first down run, and the defense has one stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Why am I not pinching?
Snap it to the back. He's
Okay.
knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Scanning the field, it's Vance. Let's it fly.
That's...
Touchdown, Pitt. They move on top here in the fourth.
81's on him. He goes way under. Like, what is... I mean, I get the pick. Then we just run in a freaking circle. Throw that ass in a
It's hard for a defense to
circle.
have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Try to take the long shots.
Here
We
he
don't.
comes from inside his own 5.
We don't get anything moving on the long shots, so I guess we're going back
by the
to
coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
common
We're about to get
core
another look
football
at
over
this
here.
Hokie offense. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Off the RPO, complete.
Real delayed on his
And
reaction.
the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And there was nowhere to go.
My team
Just
is
stopped
completely
in his
falling
tracks
apart
in the
with blocking.
backfield.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100
Completely
yards right
fall
before that
apart
run,
with
but
blocking.
Defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field.
I didn't check
This will
my
be the second time they've had to kick it away.
blocking there, which is, that's a me.
Fair catch. Called
That's
for
a
and
me.
made.
We'll sub that.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. And it's
Good hit, kid.
incomplete.
Good hit,
If you're
kid.
gonna take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Vance. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Leaves it with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Got a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first down. And let's hold
That wasn't
on
a fumble
just a minute
anyways.
here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Ball caused the fumble, I guess. Not fumble.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Wants to fire on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got fourth, you're in field goal range,
Good
but
kick.
you've got the weapons to get
That
one
one's
more
going to hurt a
completion
little bit,
and ice
trying
this
to
thing. So
trying to get the
do you
extra
kick the
3,
field
but
goal, or do you-
we've got to get touchdown
We check
here,
in
man.
with
We've got to
Kevin
get 7.
Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UNLV looks like the best show
Okay.
on the Vegas Strip
Didn't
right
wanna-
now.
didn't
What a
want to,
dazzling offensive
turn back the other way at all.
showcase. They're up by 38 over the Groupers. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's open on the right. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Finds his man. It's Green. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Back to pass on 2nd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Snapped it in the shotgun. Moving, keeping the eyes
God,
downfield.
brother.
Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Oh, my God. That's how he drew it up.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was
Holy
able to locate
shit.
the football,
Selden
snag it
coming
out of the air.
and
This
diving
guy now has
for the tip
5
ball.
receiving touchdowns on the year.
Diving for the ball. Week 1, that's how he drew it up, boys.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An 84-yard drive there. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Panthers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Like, what are we doing standing there? Do we truly just, like...
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down.
That's
Let's see what they've got on
freaking
2nd
wild,
down.
brother.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Now the play fake.
I
It's
needed the
complete to the
freaking
left.
a hit, brother.
Makes the stop, but that
Come
goes
on.
Down, ought to ice it, and they they should be able to kneel this
Able
one
to
out.
fucking kneel us out.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The quarterback takes a knee. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little
God,
bit more.
that's
They
rough.
need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
Those close
I'm Reese
games,
Davis,
we
and you've been watching
need
another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
118 on plays. The early picks on that are really what screwed me. I mean, I know that's on me, but both those, the pitch and then the long, like I don't have a passing offense right now. Don't have a running offense either, but don't have a passing offense. Of course, North Carolina State comes in and steals a freaking recruit that they've been doing all year. That puts us 0-1 in ACC play and last place in ACC play as well. Oh, we head to Death Valley. My favorite school against my favorite school. Clemson is 24th in the nation. Looks like we had a couple teams take some L's, couple teams moving up that are a little hidden. Tennessee's undefeated. Iowa State's undefeated. Looks like the backside of the top 25 basically has a loss to get out there to the 20s, and the top side has perfect records. Conference standings, of course, that was our first game in conference. Clemson is 1-1 in conference. This could possibly upset a couple things. Let's look at Heisman Watch. I know we're not in it, but it's nice to see it. Austin Mack, DJ, Jackson, Kindren, and Jaden. Jaden sneaking in there this week. And let's check Coach's contract here. 62, so we've dropped down from 69 to 62. We've got to get the wins. We've got to get the wins. That's a rough kid to lose right there, too. His is playing time. I don't remember what North Carolina State's is. We're going to go check. Wide receiver, route artist, playing time deal breaker. That we potentially could keep him on the field of our recruits. If we think that their playing is going to go down. What am I looking at? See, they're sitting the same place we're sitting, so I'm not exactly sure how. I'm guessing he's probably going to stay in that area. All right, so Hasty we are not catching up with. Looks like North Carolina's probably going to grab him. He did have a visit, which was a plus for us for motivation, but because we lost it, we drop on influence, and I'm pretty sure that's how we lose this kid. Is losing that damn game. Visit activity got us a +4, but total, as you guys can see, 3 fulls, 7 knots. Gonna leave him there, see what happens, see what we pull. McPherson's coming in next week. I think we may jump his conference legend. See if we can stay in the hunt at least till next week. And we'll give him the extra 10 to max him out. Change markup to hard sell, star search. We're just going to keep him on the hard sell. He visited last week. That's kind of what slowed us down. I think we would have got that. Virginia has him this week. Hopefully they lose as well. Rowe visited last week. Those are killing us. Turn him into a hard sell 40. He's a gamer. He comes next week. He dropped on us there too. North Carolina somehow sneaks ahead. Gonna go hard sell, try to grab that. Sags back. Bulware, which we have no idea what he wants. We are just throwing money at this kid at this point. He's got to want procs to home. Where's he? Go soft. So playing time and procs to home. We'll go star search. I mean, if we lose him, we lose him. I've got to get something going here. This kid comes next week as well. Leave him on the 20. We'll come back and look at that. Pro potential. He's probably wanting conference and playing style. Right there, gamer. We'll see. Hopefully these other guys don't have anything. Playing style for a wheel linebacker. A thumper at that, too. Total tackles, 10. Gonna leave him, let him run a little bit for us. That loss takes us down, man. That's what's killing me here. Gonna keep the hometown there. Vander Dews. Let's go 25. Come on, bro. We'll go sell here. Grassroots kid, since he's already maxed out for us. Campus was not the right move. Gonna jump back in this one. I think we only got one here, right? Coach stability. Hopefully it's not that. Pro potential. I would think pro potential out of that. We'll see. Procs to home, playing time. Let's get him a soft sell. See what we can put together or not put together. Star search it is. Go a hard sell for gamer. Soft sell here. Think we're going to be able to add some kids into our pool, so. I think we got Gym Rat. Woolly Hands being able to soft sell here. Nice clutch. We haven't seen that for a while since last year. Gonna keep. We're gonna bump that to 25, I think, here. On Cleef. We're gonna keep that 25. Barco. Let's get a Scully to these last few kids here. Bunch of halfbacks. Looking to see what we can do to bring some kids in. Set that right there. Let's see whose visit is scheduled. I'm clicking buttons with my finger. Nope. All right, Hasty visit 5. McPherson is on there. He's 7. I actually want to filter. All right, so we've got Skaggs, McPherson, Allers, and Aja coming in this week. Which that's halfback, right tackle, defensive tackle, and corner. So Hasty's visited last week. We need to move some kids around here. So Hasty's Jack Rowe Skaggs McPherson Allers Lid signed Wk6 with NC State. Iverson and Gore. So Iverson will go right over him. I don't think we have any other visits scheduled, do we? No other visits. All right. Let's see what we can put, what we can do here. Hopefully beat up a little bit. Go purple for Clemson. That'll put us in all whites. With the scroll. Let's see the rundown Death Valley. I've not seen this yet. This is our first year playing Clemson. Again, it is my team that I root for on a daily. Tech is my college.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Hokies will kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Clemson's offense comes onto the field first today. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm, can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going.
See what we can do.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
They get him at the 15.
And that's going to be the challenge for this offense tonight, is holding up against this pass rush. They are one of the best defenses in the entire nation because of their ability to get pressure on the quarterback. They're going to have to do a much better job tonight protecting their guy, or they've got no shot.
Empty base trios. I'm going to still bring the blitz on it.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Denson. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Honey on the Jets. Oh, he's got some space.
That's rough.
They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short.
Swell takes the injury, though.
At the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Spread halfback weak.
Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Shoots his way for more.
We didn't change any of our stuff here.
Decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. Everything in the playbook is open to me.
The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll go to the ground.
I need something here, boys. I need something here,
This is a
boys.
guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
Clemson set up with another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down.
I thought Spencer was coming back to it.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Bunch formation for these receivers. On the ground, it's Davidson.
Good hit.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
Get him.
Can't find the
Let's
man,
frickin'
and
go,
he's
kid.
knocked down at the 40.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game, something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard
Shanked it. Let's go.
attempt. No good.
Let's go.
And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
3 picks last week, man. We gotta put it together. Freshman had a bad week last week. We're gonna turn it around right here.
Forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started?
Stubbs, I need you to give me a block there, kiddo.
Make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was 2 big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down.
Bro, I'm past that, bro.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quickly complete.
First down.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
that's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice
make them
play.
louder. Let's make them louder.
To Johnson. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Second down, they'll go to the air. And they
Throw the
can't
flag.
connect. The flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
We're there. We're there. We ain't worried about that. We're going to go right back to that play, too.
Second and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Pulls it and fires to the left. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
The Hokies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, running back on the move.
I need him to come back and give me that. Throw me that block on that side.
They'll mark it at the 19. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got out of trouble and throws. He's got the tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on MK if they can stop him on 3rd down. Powers through the defense.
Nah, fam.
Picks up enough to
Nah,
get the 1st
fam.
and 10 from the 11.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this 1st drive.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
There we go.
Him stopped, but those feet
There we
kept
go.
moving until he was down to the 5. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll give it to Johnson. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
We're up.
Virginia
We're up.
Tech.
First offensive drive. We're
Luxury
good.
for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Emmett Johnson just putting it on his back. First week of the season, he took a hit from FCS
For the point afters, we have the first score of the game.
and died for a minute. He came back. He's been back.
And it's 7-0 to start this one. That drive covered 57
We're
yards
6 weeks in. We got something going here.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. He's going to lose.
Let's stop that. Let's stop that up.
Yeah, and this offense, man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's a kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
He goes out of bounds right.
I got to remember, too, he's left-handed. I just... brain is like right-handed quarterback, right-handed quarterback, right-handed quarterback. Not a right-handed quarterback.
And they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
There we go. There we go.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Back to throw. It's Denson.
Nah, we're not bluffing.
Much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And add another one to the tally. This guy leads the nation in sacks. The nation. He's the best pass rusher. Getting to quarterbacks, making life really, really hard.
Freshman,
That's
too.
2 on the
True
day. Let's see how many
freshman.
he gets today.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
That stop. Let's give him the punt.
It'll be 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. And the coverage team...
I need some block there, boys.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The handoff to Johnson.
Oh.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he...
What? What hit my hand? The D guy? Oh, he got up. Okay. Okay.
The connection.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football game.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down.
I didn't have the option to throw the ball, man.
Drive. They had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line.
See if we can police up here.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw. It's Denson.
I couldn't get up on that. That's 6. That's 6. I'm pretty sure I got beat off the line there.
How about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good.
We're good.
Finished the drive. That drive
We're
not
good.
too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Brother, you've got a block for me there, man. Come on. That's wild.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a
I had no coverage there. And Tripp takes the injury.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Making side adjustments
He
here.
ain't moving that.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Green. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the Hokies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Yeah.
They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels.
It's a seam wide open.
Ball's out, baby.
Defense falls on the
Ball's out, baby.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
What?
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. Turning it on. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard
John
line. It'll be a first down.
Stubbs.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on
All right, I
the
got to
move,
hold
on the run.
hold
So they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly to the tight end. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Wants to go up top. Got it set
Brother.
on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try along with this whole place. Going to see if this kicker can operate.
We got it, baby.
Sea of noise.
We got it. We ain't worried about it.
To be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Let's go Laws.
Back to throw. It's Denson.
That's
Unloads to the
wide
wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Brown.
That's freaking.
Gets it all the way
That's
inside
wide
the
open.
20-yard
Love that.
line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is
Like, we
ready.
gotta stay
We got a
zone.
timeout here late in the first half,
can't
and they'll
stay
try to get more
zone,
points
man.
on the board before the break. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Here comes the Heat. And the Heat gets there, and they get it down. It's a 14-yard
Thank you for
line.
doing something there.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Makes one man miss.
They gain it right back. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter. They gain it right back.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Gets it out fast. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now with just a few seconds left, not enough time to run another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the lead. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they'll try the field goal and try to draw even here before halftime. Smashes it between the uprights.
I didn't expect anything else.
Draws us even as we get close to halftime. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Dang it.
Knock him down, and
All good, all good, all good, all good.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays
That's
out.
a rough touchdown right there.
And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above Howard's Rock.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Yeah, I know you're not changing that.
They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got it down the middle. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Hokies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back gets the
Bro.
And he's
Just
stopped
swept
by
right off
big
that guy.
defensive tackle up front.
I think that's a little bit more outside.
Hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it if they can stop them on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Really nice
We get
job
there.
to get it past the sticks.
Wild,
Pick up
but
the
we get
first
there.
down at the 30.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this.
He's loose. Gets it to
Say
the
that, then we bust a
46-yard
15-yard
line.
run, baby.
First down
Keep
for this
talking.
offense.
Keep talking.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you could have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. You know, coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. And the Hokies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On third and short, the run and looking for the first down.
We may have to go for
He'll
that
be
one here,
stopped
boys.
short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Has to get there to move the sticks.
He's over.
The Hokies
He's over. Let's
to move
go.
the chains.
And when you're in plus territory on 4th and 1, I don't think the quarterback was ever thinking about coming off the field.
I wouldn't be surprised if the QB convinced the coach to go ahead and do it from the way it looked.
100%. That's coach. We got this. Absolutely. We want more.
Brother, I need
gotta go for it.
I need just a little bit.
The players always try to go for it.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense up front? Their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Now he's looking to throw it. Moves away as he feels pressure. Pulls it in. It's Green.
Oh,
Pushed down for the tackle.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing
that's
right
not
up the
the
middle
play.
and allowing him to get outside.
That is the
It's going
should
to
be
a
Bennett.
tough task.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
That's shanked right. Damn it.
No good. And here's
I was good on the
fourth
meter,
quarter.
good on everything. I didn't have my angle. Kicking blank checks here, man.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Off the play fake on first down. Wide open downfield. He got
I pulled him off on zone, too.
Dragged down at the 32. Clemson is quick to the line. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play obviously helps, but when you got good matchups on the outside.
And the quarterback
Good
runs
hit.
out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And how about this? It's the strong safety who spins down in the box all the time and usually plays run. You could tell, saw pass, diagnosed it, and went and got the quarterback on the ground.
And the Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. They'll give it to the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and 4 effort. Off the RPO, fire
Brother,
right, trying to convert.
What are we running away from that kid for?
Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads
Good
out.
kick.
Knocked it right through.
Way to hit what I can.
Range from 48 yards out. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game. I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab and
Need to change
gets the
my
foot inbounds, and it'll be
need
a
to change my
first
camera
down.
back too.
And the Hokies have this offense rolling. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
We're just getting
There to
beat
make
right
the
there,
tackle,
brother.
and with that, we'll head to the
Beat
fourth quarter.
right there.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll give it to Johnson. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Takes it from the gun.
No. Reading it way fucking late.
Chasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Hokies will line up to punt it away.
Get off me,
Take it
bro.
on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB,
How the hell did my
I am
guy get
ill
hurt?
as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack.
Oh, he brought the
Trying to beat the DT. He's got it on the outside.
my safety help is
And they're
fucking
getting it
trash.
rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Now improvising. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy.
Crush him.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. This
Thank
could change
you.
things.
Thank you.
Defense jumps
Momentum
on it,
change
they
right
get
there.
that turnover.
Momentum changes. Come on.
Dude, you're in such a great
Come on.
position. You got the lead. Clock's winding down. I got to put some drives together. The last thing I can do is give the ball back to the other team. Horrible fumble. Big-time costly mistake.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back.
It's because I'm trying to set my offensive line out of empty. I'm not trying to get smoked.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It's so dumb.
They'll move the wide receiver. Well, jet sweep pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Hokies with a long
Fucking dead
way
to
go
rights there,
after
bro.
the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
The Hokies decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls.
Need another big play here, man.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Oh, what a cut! Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Give to the running back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
His arms and his whole body, bro. I get it.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Wilson. Slips a tackle and he's got room. And he eluded the defense and he'll take it all away.
You gotta be shitting.
When that receiver got
We just
3,
all of a
it
sudden
was
can't tackle.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short.
Like, get that.
He did the rest
46
of the work.
misses. I died with 81, I guess. I don't know. I was 29 looking to punch somebody in the fucking face, but makes no damn
Now
sense.
they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point extends the lead.
Also,
to
if I'm not
double
running
figures.
man, they literally just throw it right over the middle. I run man, and it's that kind of
Guys, a
shit
little
that I
update
get.
on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes. They're up by 21 over Stanford. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys. He's going to throw deep right side.
That's
Oh,
in your hands, kid. In your hands, kid.
Just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Right on target this time. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now.
And the defense, got him at the 27. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes.
Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
Is he
And
not
he's wrapped up after a solid return.
behind me? He mosses me for that, but it is in his left hand. So I don't. What the fuck ever?
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Clemson! Excellent pass by the back on the option. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Straight dog
And
shit,
that
dude.
extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. On the move
Straight
from inside
fucking
his
dog
5.
shit.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. The sure hands, it's Green. Wide open spaces. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air.
Bro, why are we not blocking? Like, I get it, I'm coming out. But, like, we've got to put a block on somebody.
Boy, guys, they got
A block.
Start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves him in a hole. Wants to throw again.
That's not.
They get to him as
You
he
can't
throws.
fucking block.
He's missed 3 in a
Just
row
block.
with that last incompletion. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Sails one into the middle. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Hokies are rolling down the field. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Hokies racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Looking to the end zone. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. He's stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got him downfield. He'll try to take it back.
Dude, get the fucking kid off the field. He's been hurt every goddamn play.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's got it. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. They'll run play action. Throws
They got
to
the
wideout.
fucking backup in, bro.
Makes a catch. Brought down just outside
That's
the
how
red
good
zone.
I'm playing, is they have the goddamn backups in.
Offense with jumbo personnel. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw
Zone is
that one in
atrocious.
there. He's close to the 1st
Zone
down,
is
but they're
straight
gonna park him
trash.
just a little short. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
I somehow...
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now
have to
back-to-back
play
losses.
man
Back-to-back L's.
every game,
It's
but
not
I
the end of the
can't.
world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance.
I mean, we're fucking 2-4. I'm sure we're getting fired here, bro.
Okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back.
6
let's
games
watch the
left.
film.
We've
Let's
got to
get back
win
being who we are
4
once
of
we
them.
get this shit right.
That will put the wrap
102
on things from here.
plays.
For David Pollack and Jesse
And it's
Palmer,
just
I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another
15
presentation
for 15
of EA
for
Sports
Denson.
College football.
And 4 for 4 for Ragdoll. Like, sure. That's you know, normal. I didn't take anything away. I just had 8 sacks against them, right? Is that what it was? Yeah, I have 8 sacks, 3, 5, 6, yeah, against them, and I can't make them throw a ball away. I can make them fumble. I can make them run, but I can't get a pick. I can't get an incompletion. I literally, like, can't get shit, bro. Like, it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. We pull a recruit, though. Thank you. Let's get the screenshot in there. We love that for ourselves. Advance in the week. North Carolina pulls Hasty. We've still got a little bit of luck. Got Rowe from 2 weeks ago. Let's check coach. I mean, I know we're under 50% now. We're at 56% on keeping a job here. This is ridiculous, man. Get obliterated by a team that did not do shit. So stupid. Fucking UCLA's moving into the damn mix. Like, we're 0-2. We're at the bottom of the conference, too. Like, this is... God, man. That just pisses me off. Rivalry game coming in with Georgia Tech, too. That's shitty. Took Marchuk, though. Athlete. Looks like he's a contested specialist, so he should be on the secondary. We'll kind of see how that one works out for us if it does or doesn't. 6'4", 211. Kind of see what we can get. Looks like Rowe's probably going to sign with great old Oklahoma. The question is, do we get in there? Like, let's throw the 10 on there. Let's max him. See if we can get in there. We have good ends now, but it's always good to refill. McPherson, same. He's just kind of playing ship here. These two do come in this week. Rowe's already been. McPherson comes in. Kamu comes in this week as well. No, he doesn't. I changed up a few of those things, so we're good. We're good. He's going week 12 and 13. Does he make it that far? I don't feel like he makes it that far. We're going to throw 10 on him. Going to max him out, see if we can snag. North Carolina's playing games with us here. We're going to throw 10 on Sags. He does come in this week. Ehlers comes in this week as well. We're going to clock him, get him clocked in, and give him the extra 10. comes in this week as well. Get hometown hero in the extra 10. Iverson comes in this week as well. Feel like he's sitting good. I'm going to leave him at 20. Gore comes in week 11, but as you see, we are fighting. Warren Cola. Can we sell for him? Pro potential, we can sell for him. What do we got? Can go soft. There we go. Football influencer. Yes, he is. Bowler's just being a man that's out there. Can't bring him in this week. We've got 4 coming in this week. We've got 4 coming in this week. Can't even bring him in next week. Must be going somewhere. He's going to West Virginia. Maryland's coming down. Do we try to schedule him for North Carolina State? We're gonna schedule him North Carolina State. We're gonna talk proximity to home. We want a little family visit. Let's add him to our tracker here. Said week 11. Wembley still being a, you know what, UCLA is going to take him. We're going to go ahead and rack that one right off our list. Bro, what are you waiting on? Gonna bring him on a visit because I can't sit here and wait for this kid to make up his mind in life. Don't like that. We're going to drop 10 on him, and then we're going to look and see what we have for the rest of these guys. Selling. No sell there, but he's looking really good. Going to get rid of Barco. Nedney. We're going to... Damn it, I'm not clicked into him. Nedney, we're going to keep... And the Q right there. Bakersfield, Ham, and West. Do like what we pull out of that. Let's see, what do we need to add? Iverson, no. Gore, yes. I'm gonna go grab a drink as well. Got 20 on our list. Kind of see how we roll from there. I'll let you guys look at the recruiting side of the house. I'm going to go grab myself a little brewski. Might as well. Clemson's got 9 4-stars. I think we play Miami this year too. We do play Miami as well. So good recruits coming in for those guys. We've got to recruit to compete. We've got to compete to have a job. Like, that's really where we're at in life. And I think I want to check some stats to see. Phoenix had like 3 or 4 sacks each game the last couple of games. He's coming from the free safety, or the strong safety side. Maybe I move him down to the linebacker to like a Will or Sam. I'm gonna see kind of how he stacks up against their other 2 guys. Maybe just do that sub. Like, what am I tangled up on here? Maybe do that sub for myself. Let's see what recruiting class we have. We only have one, excuse me, one signee, 105. Kid we signed is a 3-star as well, so. Tech's got 2 4s that they signed. That's good for them. That's good for them. So there are XP goals. I mean, we got 18 turnovers, but we've given away 12 just in picks. that beating top 25 team would have helped. 100 freaking points on that. Signing these prospects, we're getting there. Got 1 5-star out of our 2 years that we're at the school. This is our 2nd year at the school right now, so. Top 25 in sacks. We're getting that. Top 25 in rushing yards allowed. There's some stuff that we can kind of police up. Let's look at the team. Let's look at the depths. The depths of hell. Pretty sure Phoenix is on the strong safety side. I think he's playing. I may need to move him as my. Come on, bro. May need to move him as my sub. I think he's my corner. No, where the hell is he at then? Is he my gadget guy? Like, where is this guy? Are my guys just coming out that much where he's on the field? Like, he's a 66-2 at sub. Williams is my sub. I don't understand, man. I may need to change up some of my my lineup. A little bit of my depths. Gonna flip that. Haven't heard McLean's name in a couple weeks. McLeany's. Like, we should be able to run zone. That's the sad part. Reset a couple of these kids as we move around. Try to get our life right. I think that resets our defense for us. Dude, Altuner is a beast. I feel like our line is good. Like, offensive line side, I feel is really good there. We're going to change up that. Bro, Trace Campbell coming in was really not a good fit for us. He's got shifty and stuff, but he's not a good fit for us. I think this true freshman's gonna do some work for us all year. The only thing that sucks is not playing very well. Season stats. Let's go see what we're kind of looking at here. Reyna's got 6 games under. He's a 70% completion, 1775, 13 touchdowns, 12 picks though. Basically a 1-to-1 ratio, as you guys can see. 153.2. He's got 15 sacks on him and 355 downs played. Johnson's got 429, 5 TDs, 99 carries. I want to get a little bit more split here with Johnson and Wilbon. I feel like Wilbon still has some stuff to go, but he's a elusive guy, and Johnson's leaving. So if I can get Wilbon a couple more carries, help us out. Yardage-wise, of course, Green, Selden, and Johnson throw a lot of screens. Stubbs is killing it. Bennett, Saint Germain. Usually Green and Johnson have been my 2 that I've gone after. I got to stop throwing to the same guys. They also have drops, and that kills me. Haven't let up any sacks with our non-starters. Our actual starters have let up 8 truthful sacks. Our sack king right now is Fall, who's a junior. Means I should have him back again. I moved him to the outside to Bastine, who's a true freshman. This kid may actually leave. I'm doing too good with him almost. Procs the home, it potentially will keep us, but if he wants anything else, he'd be gone. Laws, he's a sophomore. He's playing really well. He's got 7 sacks this year. Pro potential's his big thing. If we can get him leveled up, he'll be good, but right now we're hurting on that. Abby, and then Phoenix has 4 sacks. I feel like Phoenix has so many more. Maybe he's just got more pressures or something. 2 picks this year, Spencer and McLean. What do we got for forced fumbles? Maybe that's what. Brody, Devin, Caleb, Fall, Phoenix, Riddish, Levine. He's got a knack for the ball. 1 safety produced by Williams, 2 blocks so far. Extra point, we're 95. We did have that 1 blocked against Pitt. And then field goal percent, we've missed 2. But we've been bombing these, man. Like, where did we miss our 2? 50 plus? Yeah, 50 plus. We can't go bad with that. What are we averaging? About 40 yards a punt. 1 touchdown so far by Heath. We're gonna get something there. We're gonna get something there. All right, we've got to get our minds right. We've got to put something together. Let's get my ugly mug off the face. Let's check unis. They're going golds. We're going oranges. Can we go? Nah, I don't like that. We'll go scrolls. What are they running? Golds? What's your alternate? Blues? I don't really want to go yellow and orange. You guys ain't got no whites? Put on some whites, fool. I'll give you the white and gold. Maybe. Thought the Dublin helmet had... Oh, maybe it's the top side. Bro, Tech goes hard with some helmets. Do white gold. Get the shine on the front of that. Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Welcome, everyone, to Virginia Tech. And if we're here, you know it's time for Enter Sandman. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollock and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Yellow Jackets offense will have the first possession of the game. So the last time these two got together,
they beat us by 6 last year. They beat us by 6 last year.
I certainly hope so, Reese. And I know that mental toughness is very cliche in all of sports, especially college football. And David, it's something that coaches are always harping on. But this is one of those games, the team that's most mentally tough at the end, they probably win.
Especially in rivalry games, especially in big moments, especially when there's more to it than just a game. So I think that this is something that who can focus, who can stay disciplined, who can stay tough.
Let's go.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back has it.
Good hits, kid. Good hits.
Those gaps. He's got 1
Puts
to the 28.
reels down. Was that the
Let's see if
QB?
we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Sandman,
Oh, it brought our visits up. It brought our visits up. I just saw that.
Dropping back, it's Kane. Oh, they're after him. Stands
That's
in and takes the hit.
great throw.
Connection to the right.
Dive on them.
Running free.
Dive. Come on.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Phoenix got beat
That
on
is how
that.
you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
I need you to tackle him there, bro.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a
They did bring our
72
visits up. We got 4
yard
kids
pass to
in
the
this
house.
week. 2 offense, 2 defense.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Virginia Tech's offense will try.
I'm gonna
get
need y'all to
something
stop
going
showing
with
my
their first possession.
downside of every
Last time we
fucking.
saw these guys,
Please,
it was
thank
a
you.
rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often.
push
They
up
hit
on
him
that.
early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started
No
floating the
juke
ball
at all.
in the middle of the field and putting it into
No
trouble
juke at all there.
and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Nope. I want to
They
attack.
couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution.
I didn't want to go right back to
They
it.
have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline.
That gets us going. That gets us going.
Inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The Hokies
Got
are
real
on the
quiet in
move.
here. You know what I mean?
From the red zone, looking for a space. Finds his big tight end.
Good stuff,
That
John. Good
completion
stuff.
gets them inside the 10,
Took a
and
little
the
bit of a hit.
defense is
Took a little bit of a
running out
hit.
room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The gift to the back.
I should have held
And
that.
there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete.
There we go.
Touchdown, Hokies. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point is good. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
Put something together here, man. We got to get a defensive stop. Got to play some beamer ball.
This drive will start at the 25. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
Oh, I actually thought I was picking that. Not going to lie.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Back to pass, it's Kane. Got room to work. And this
Way to go there and get that secondary tackle.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. He went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
These fans touching the figurative Hokie stone, doing their part to help out on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework.
Good sack, good sack. Brody Jones.
Just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this.
Not sure how we don't have a strip sack fumble there, but.
And the Yellow Jackets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Blasted as he lets it go. He can't make the connection on the soft toss.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down, just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
The Yellow Jackets are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He's going up top.
Way to turn on that kid. Way to turn on that kid.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense
Can I not take a punt?
Starting really slow. Allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally in here on this one. Obviously,
Okay.
It wasn't perfect.
I guess I
did give
oh,
up
there it
one
goes.
first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single
I
teams
don't like
and
that.
the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
No, I don't like that. They had everything deep covered. It does tell me, though, that I have a potential for a good play.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Now the bench. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll do it himself on the draw. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Hokie, high tech, VPI got it rolling on the ground.
And Virginia Tech
Or
fans
may have
love
the play
that
here.
chant, and they love the physical ground game, the ability to run the football. That's kind of who they are. That's how they're built. Just a tough group of individuals.
Well, even though that was an incompletion,
Fairly off on that
I wouldn't be
one.
surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
To the air on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Got something going. We got something going.
Great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's brought down.
Stops
just
us off
running
that one.
hard
We're
in
good,
the
we're
red
good,
zone, and
we're
he'll
good.
be just a few inches short. 2nd down coming up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the
We're there.
ground.
1st down, though. 1st down. We're good. We're good. I'm not worried.
We're through one, and what a back and forth battle.
Not worried about
between
that.
These 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd.
Man, keep me in my playbook I'm in. Think I was in offsets? Fuck.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone.
I really like the RPO option on that.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Trying to
Really
move
do
the
like the
ball
RPO
into
option
end
on
zone.
that.
He'll be stopped at the 2.
Well, this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed.
So we need Emmett. That's what we need, Emmett.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. ULM
the
is
Sun Belt
currently
putting some
trailing in
work
this
in.
one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Warhawks have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Georgia Southern. Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Got it behind the line. It's Taylor. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Dropping back, it's King. Makes the grab. It's Stockton. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really...
I've got to bring a fifth man, and I hate having to bring one every damn play.
Still a bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Runs through a tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He'll do it himself. Across the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one.
I don't. I mean, I get that he reads that, but I don't get
From the gun, the running back.
I don't get that shit. We run right by him. We run right by him. That's really what we're doing. I don't believe that.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's second and goal. Trying to slam in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Sandman injured earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down. Under fire.
Let's freaking go, kid. Ooh, they're going for it, too. Bring the blitz, then.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Looking to pass. It's King.
No.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
I mean, I get a little bit of that. It's the outside guy, but
Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, you could draw.
You gotta
he would have hit that thing.
playing
And after
press
the extra
coverage.
point was good, it's
There's
even
no
Steven
press.
here in the second quarter.
Playing underneath. There's no underneath. Like,
And he'll bring it back. And they'll bring him down to
Great
get
blocks,
the offense
boys.
started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Tight end now in motion. They'll run it from the gun.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Finally, a defense looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it on the right. Lots of room to run. And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
hell of a route, Bennett.
And I love the play call. Oftentimes,
We're standing in a corner, buddy.
deep down in your own end.
We may need to go talk to somebody. They make padded rooms for those kind of people.
Coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be
Lining up to add another. And with the
There
extra
we go.
point, the score is now 21-14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella.
Good hit, kid.
And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open.
Ball's out, our ball. Let's go. Move it back down the field. Move it back down the field.
A short return, but what a play to get the football back.
All day. Gabe in it too.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
And then a block there. We have that.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Inside, but we run outside, baby.
A
Let's
final
burn it.
whistle down the senior, but not before he picks up some
Put that at the
valuable
2 minute.
ground. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Just on the edge of the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
That's
Big
just
tight end tries to
shitty.
make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end.
they just turn on the blitz.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Block for me. Block for me.
Trying to make magic on
I
the
need
snap.
you to block for me.
He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out.
Let's go, kid.
Absolutely center cut. And now the lead is extended a little further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll
Probably
just
shouldn't
take
have
a
got
knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. To the air, it's King. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man.
That's worse. We're sitting middle, and we. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you right now.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him over.
I need hits.
Wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense.
Call
They already got 3
there.
first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking downfield, and time is running short. He wants it all.
There's no chance. There's 3 of you fucking there. One of you cover that guy.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second
3
half.
goddamn bodies underneath coverage on zone and can't like put a hand up. I'm not asking for a pick. I'm asking for a tip away. I'm asking for anything besides letting him catch the goddamn ball.
They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there.
The kid should never have touched that ball.
This crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
Hell of it.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Pass interference, please. Anytime. Anytime y'all want to give that to me.
7 seconds. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Turn.
It's picked.
Brother.
13th time he's done that this year.
I swear to fucking God.
And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
What fucking throw is that? Literally, we have dead to rights, middle of the field. I'm holding up and right. We throw it right at the fucking guy. The one time I don't hold LB. That should have been knocked out.
Every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Yellow
That was the
Jackets
potential
will
for
kick it away
3.
first, and we'll start
Should
the
have
second
never
half.
gave him 7.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that
Hawk,
play.
what's up, brother? What's
Able to
up, brother? I
edge it
see you,
back
I
to the
see
line
you.
of scrimmage.
Sorry, I'm over here
Nice job
about to
by the
lose my
defense,
mind with
seeing the run,
my
pulling the trigger,
my
getting
team.
downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
How you been, man? I know you're lurking. You probably got the war zone on tonight. I watched you last night for a minute. Tuned in. We're going for that. God, we're going for that.
He didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Trying to keep this drive alive. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. 4th down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
They want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Reese. They're sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
I think he wanted to take a shot there, and he took a shot all right and dumped the ball off to the running back.
No, there's no doubt, Reese, and he took a shot, but I think he did the right thing. I want to push the ball down the field. I want to make big plays, but when it's not there, be smart. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing at running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body.
Got to
make
work
the catch
something
simple,
here.
And let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And the defense
All right, he pulls us back, pulls us back.
No pickup at all on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver.
Oh, he should be good over the
Back to
top.
pass on 2nd down.
Over the middle, though.
Grabbed in the
Bennett's
middle.
there.
It's Bennett. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game. So
I don't know how to, like, move that around there because we're not having the good turnover. These guys are literally watching every freaking one of these. Gotta hold that. I'm looking at that freaking other guy.
He's going to lose
Damn
3
it.
yards on the play. And the Hokies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. He'll throw it.
That's wide. Like,
A strike downfield.
my boy.
Touchdown.
My boy.
Oh, that may be in and strolls into the end zone for the score.
Let's go, Green.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple
Good shift of the
slant
line.
pass. Caught it.
Good
Made
blocking.
guys miss,
Thank you,
shortened
offensive
his speed,
line.
And it was pay dirt from there.
Aiden
What
takes
you
it from
say
there,
about
man.
This guy's athleticism, man. He is such a weapon.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
There we go.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
What do we got? What's our
Just
studio
wanted to give you a
update?
quick update on a game
Toledo
happening
in Miami
the
U.
MAC. Miami of Ohio is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Toledo. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business.
Let's go, kid.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball.
There he goes.
I would like to say that kid just broke
Really
two
good job to pick up a chunk of
linebackers
yardage
hitting
and
him.
get it out to the 39-yard line.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man.
Oh, a lot of space. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second
All right,
and
hit
inches
sticks that
coming up.
tackle, and this kid fucking
Man down on the
is
play
hurt.
as the officials
Come
take a
on.
break to let him be checked out. And the Yellow Jackets have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking for space. It's Hosley. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play.
More
It's
of a
enough
hit there.
for the first down. The Yellow Jackets are on the move.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
They make the stop, but there is a
Holding
flag on the field.
or
We'll see what
downfield
that's
or
all
whatever.
And those on the seats, downfield.
Yeah, because I just killed the quarterback, so.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. To the air, it's King. Right on the money. Stumbled to the ground.
Slants against man. That
Like
wide
if I
receiver has to
do
win right now.
inside
Right now at the
inside
line of
coverage,
scrimmage
inside
against the DB
coverage,
playing man coverage.
sticks.
Quarterback
Inside coverage,
timing with the wide
sticks.
receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get
He's
hit
there.
too. We gotta hold on.
Every time he's
They'll
there.
stop him at the 31.
Inside
Let's mark it
coverage,
off at 5 yards,
sticks.
and that will be a first down.
And we're in zone right now.
Gives it on the option. Not
Good
a
stop.
whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. And
Literally,
just a
we
short
literally
save pass.
see
Way
it.
they pick up a few. These fans touching the figurative Hokie stone, doing their part to help out on third down.
There it is.
And the incomplete
In the
pass
passing
bring up fourth
lane.
down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away.
I thought I had to jump. My dude had like
Down the
some
boulevard. It's good.
nonsense thing
This is
going
now
there.
a 7-point game.
I thought I had a step
So
on him.
they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll call for the fair catch here. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
It's like an automatic under 5. If you hit
So the
right
decision
trigger,
has been made, and the
they're
coach will
they
take
are
the penalty.
automatically jumping off. Like trying to set here, I want to go Sheldon under. I'm probably not going to have anything.
They want to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah, good dunk.
That
Good backwards
incomplete
dunk there,
pass
kid.
caused by the big
Good
hit
dunk.
on first down, second
Fucking
down coming.
dumbass.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Second down, he'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard him.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. They're
That's
setting up the screen.
Great blocks,
He's not
offensive
gonna
line.
make it. One
Great
job by this defense
blocks.
to stop him in his tracks.
We're just putting him
The
in,
Hokies send out the punt unit.
death
Bring it
situations
out,
over
they
here,
got
buddy.
stuck in reverse. They
Great
hope the punt can bail them out.
blocks. Great blocks, guys.
And the punt will come to rest just inside the 30.
And these punt returners only get so many opportunities to try to make plays, and do they want to make them? So much space back there when you punt them the football. But the thing is, look at all these guys flying down the field. all the speed on the field for that punt coverage team, and you can tell they caught up with him and forced the fumble.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And the Yellow Jackets need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Off-play action. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And he's all bottled up.
That's mine. That's mine. What's up, brother? Look what I found. Look what I can do.
Everywhere it's a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security.
2 fumbles, 1 play.
Football possession,
The ending
that is
recovery is all that
priceless.
matters.
Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a
The true
bad,
freshman
bad play
forcing
at
it.
that time.
Probably another true freshman forcing the second
They'll be
one.
able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
Johnson's literally dying. Like, he's just getting smacked,
A
bro.
first down run in the red zone.
He's getting
And
smacked.
Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Great playoff race. Great playoff
Here comes
race.
the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Second down, they'll go to the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Hokie! And they add 6 more to the board.
Throwing it back across the field.
Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to
Let's
this
go,
game
kid.
slide.
Let's freaking
Now
go,
they've got
kid.
a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a
You put a whole leg in the
Because
turf.
it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been
Good,
through these rivalry games, you know the
Good
swings
defensive
happen
stance there
quick.
for us to
Now you
get
gotta
us
swing
the
it back
ball
your way.
so close and within the
it'll be
red
a
zone on
touchback. The ball
3rd
will
side.
come out to the 25-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've
That's
got
a
to
little,
get
that's a
something
little
going.
rough.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line
Gabe
of
is
scrimmage,
hurt
but no
again.
more than that.
He's coming
Looks as
from
if
the
we have
strong
an injury
safety
on that
side,
last
right?
Play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
How do we get injured there, bud?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Kane.
Oh!
Receiver there. It's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback
Oh,
was
he's-
intended target. We're on the same page there.
I'll go cover 3. Nah.
Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down.
Outside coverage.
From the gun. Wants
My
to
guy
pass.
wouldn't come off the line there.
Unleashes
Turn,
it
turn,
on
turn,
the
turn.
run.
Thank you, thank you,
And
thank
trying to
you.
put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
There we go. We've got time. We've got time. Set up my blocks, boys. Set up my
Fields
blocks.
to punt and tries to help
I
improve
try to
that
cut
field
back
position.
left and that
Was looking for
hole.
more running room, but found nothing but more
outside zone.
Another look at this Hokie offense.
We may have to bring Emmett out and put Wilbon
from
in.
their own 24. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here.
Never mind. Emmett's going to bring himself out, and Wilbon's going to come in.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I feel that's a break. I feel that's a break. Trips over read.
They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going
maybe a
back to
play
that
action read.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The play action
Stubbs.
fake.
Nope.
Rushes
Middle.
on him.
Oh.
And he was drilled just
I
as
had
he
Saints
released the
over
pass
the
and
middle.
incomplete.
I don't want him to return though. I'm okay with him sitting.
Sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with his target.
And the Hokies will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Great coverage too. Breaks past that. Nope.
And after
Gotta let that
punt,
roll,
that's
kid.
where they'll mark
Trying to
it.
pull
It'll
you
be
off.
Just inside the 35-yard line.
No cover 3 sky.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
I missed my
He'll
hit.
go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. And the Yellow Jackets in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
You can't do that. You can't
Officials offer the
do that.
deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Good. Good broken tackle there, kid. Good broken tackle there.
And he gets it out to the 41. The Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Oh my God, did I just glitch through that, man?
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Get it out on the screen. And that play
Good kick
just
out,
looked
good
to
kick
be a
out.
mess from the snap, and he's
Gonna
right
stay
out of
that
bounds
blitz.
behind the line of scrimmage. And the Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
I can't get off
Sets
that.
up the screen.
Come on, I'm getting held, Blue. Easily getting held.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to stop.
Oh, he's got some space. And they are finding some
Over
space
pursuing.
in this defense.
Over
He's got it down
pursuing.
to the 25. The Yellow Jackets moving quickly to the line.
Trying to stay on his side too, because if I can break, I can take the halfback every time.
We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run.
That's a good screen.
And now we crank the tempo back.
That was late.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quarterback extends the play. Early on the Jets.
You can reach that ball out there if you want to. I'm going to obliterate you, buddy.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's got it down.
That hurts. A hot blitz and that. All right, so press.
2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Here's
Nope.
a hit.
Nope.
And here's
Picked
a
it up.
fumble.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. To the air.
4th down. I
It's
did
King.
not see that. I would have called.
Moves
Turn,
around
turn,
to
turn, turn,
clear
turn,
up
turn.
the vision. It's a seam.
No
It's a
fucking
end zone.
way!
Again,
What tackle is that?
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Liberty is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sparky isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over Sam Houston. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward in a game that could shake up the CUSA race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Wilbon.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Hokies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
There's no way this guy comes off the
Nowhere.
edge
Stop at the
and
line of
fucking
scrimmage.
obliterates me, bro.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the
Sit on it and
44.
spin, buddy.
Quick
Sit
timeout
on
called
it
by
and
the defense,
spin.
stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Hokies are flying down the field. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got the 1st down and more. What a good job to be able to
Take it
pick up
down.
that kind of yardage when you're
2-minute
trying
warning.
to finish off the game. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's your last stop,
We'll
bud.
head to the 2-minute
That is your
timeout.
last
Tight ball
stop.
game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock.
There's no milking.
Typically, you only see this at the end of
Zero-
the game. Or
zero
end of the half.
milks.
I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And not a surprise
We're
by
good,
this
right?
offense, right? This is a
Get this
game
under 40 and we're
management
good.
type situation.
That's the
I
ball
wanna
game.
Run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
We're good.
He gets it so close.
Golden
to that
like a shower.
imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short.
Don't gotta snap it. That's what we call a dub. Who's the player of the game? Don't worry, I'll wait.
College football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff. Rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always
We're good.
there's a letdown
We're sitting
that
pretty.
naturally
We're sitting
happens
pretty.
after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out.
Look
We
at
gotta
our
look on
stats.
the next game, focus in on this next one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse
112
Palmer, I'm
for,
Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation
plays.
of EA Sports College Football.
We had 4 recruits that week as well come in for a visit, so we were hoping that's a big push for us. We've got a bye week coming up, so we were able to sit. We're able to get our guys recovered mid-season basically for us. UNC signs McPherson. So McPherson literally comes to us on a visit, and this kid signs. And look where we're at. How is that not a recruitment battle? How is that not a recruitment battle? Like, screenshot that. How is that not a recruitment battle? Why did Gill lock me out? Did he sign with Oklahoma? Are they in a recruitment battle? Same Gore. Okay, so Gore locks me out. Let's go check coach's contract. 3 and 4. We're 68%. We're struggling right now. We're not even getting freaking points to upgrade. Top 25. Looks like Buffalo sneaks in at 6 and 1. UCLA wins another game at 7 and 0. We're having some undefeateds lose there. Iowa State's a 6 and 0 team. Michigan, USC, Dookie, Alabama, and Texas. That's interesting. That gets us a win. We're not relicked off of the conference standing. We're a 1 and 2 in conference, 3 and 4 overall. We've got Boston College coming up next week after our bye week. DJ Lagway still rolling the top. Rocco, though, pulls in with Alabama. Kendra Young pulls down, and Jaden pulls down. Austin Mack stays. Rocco moving up in there. That's an interesting kind of mix for us. Or for the Heisman, I mean. I still don't know how McPherson... What week are we in? Week 8. Got it. Still don't know how McPherson signs there. Like, he is there. Like, he is at the end of his stuff, and this kid signs with North Carolina. Rowe locks us out. They're in a recruitment battle. Okay. So Rowe, Gore, not too worried about that. They lock us out early. Gore was supposed to come week 11. So we've got, this is the battle right here. North Carolina is about to steal another commit from us. This should be a recruitment battle. We are running 50 on him. We're running his pitch, a hard sell pitch. And we're running the player DMs. Pitch is a 5, DMs is 2. Don't know if that makes a difference. We've got the scholarship out there. We're running 8s. North Carolina's at least got the scholarship, so that cancels that. We're running 7 over them right now. We don't know what else they're running on that. Kind of see how that one works. Ehlers, who visited last week as well. We're running him with the 50, maxing that out. Same here. Maxing him out. He comes last week. We're looking for something. Babcock is not on our schedule, and I think this is where we get him in here, but I don't know if we make it to week 11. We're in week 8. Like, we're hoping these extra 10 points right there get him somewhere. I don't think it does, but we're looking. We don't want to waste a visit either. So we're in the mix here, but we're not in the mix here. Because we don't have a visit. I think we got to start getting some visits in earlier, boys. Iverson comes this week. It is a bye week. We're looking to lock him in. More on Cola. Can I get a liter of Cola? He's a football influencer. We'll put a hard sell on him. Gonna bring him in. That's well in week 11. I do know we have a bunch of halfbacks on our stuff, but I'm just trying to get somebody in here, man. I'm pretty sure most of these guys probably moved to wide out at some point, so we'll see how that kind of works out. West Virginia's making a push for Boulware. We're going to go ahead and get in on that. Star Search was the search. And we'll throw the extra 10. Our kicker still is playing games. He comes and visits this week, though. Did I put Iverson on there? I did put Iverson. Let's get Josh on there, too. All right, sneaking back into this race. May need to drop 40 bomb on him. Star Search. They visited week 8. We're going to bring him in week 11. See what we can do there. Woolly Hand is just slowly talking about it. Same with Moncrief. Slowly talking about it. Actually, Mon's on a just family and friends. Okay. Nedney. It's on a 15. We're going to put him on a 25. See if we can't move him up into getting us some stuff. Baskerville. Put him on a 25. See if we can't get him to move up some stuff. Ham, we're going to put on a 25. See if we can't get him to talk to us about some stuff. And West, we'll put on a 25 and get him to talk to us as well. What do we got early? We got Iverson. Vandy. Moron's good. Crouch. We'll put that extra 10 on him. Kind of see how that one plays out for us. I think we have a pretty good week here. Nobody comes in. Sags and Babcock leave us. brother. We may have some recruits leaving. Like this. That, the same. Like, how is that? How, brother? Get it, Babcock. We didn't have a visit for him, so I'm not too mad about that one. Let's look at coach. 68% still. We got 3 wins to go, boys. We got 3 wins to go. Looking at it. For the top 25, Iowa State gets another dub. UCLA gets another dub. Pretty interesting. ACC based for us. We got Dookie, Miami, Louisville, North Carolina, who's still in every freaking recruit on the board. Clemson. Like, I'm not sure what the heck we're doing over here, but we're not doing well, you know what I mean? We do have Boston College this week, which I'm guessing they're 15, 16, or 17. Look at the Heisman race since we're moving into week 9. I think this is week 9. Maybe week 10 for all I know. This is what we're in now. Lagway, Austin Mack moves way up. Rocco moves down. Keelan Russell moves up for Texas Tech, and Jaden moves up for UCLA. Austin Mack had a big jump there. Let's look at our recruiting board. Conference prestige, and he goes to North Carolina. It's because they're winning. That's like the only reason. Babcock takes playing style. Do we have Babcock on a visit? I don't have him marked. That's rough though. What do we got? The lockout here, so he's in a recruiting battle. What week are we in? This 10? 9. Okay, we're 9. That's rough too, because I'm pretty sure we were right there with him. Same. We did not have him on our stuff. Looking at Ehlers. Just not working what we want there, but he is pretty close to commit, so I think we're going to get a recruiting battle here. We're going to keep him clocked in. Iverson with the visit jumps from a top 3 all the way up to ready to commit here. Bowler's kind of in the same boat. He went and visited West Virginia last week. We've got him coming in 2 weeks. I don't know if we make it there. Same thing with the kicker, Vanderdoos. Visit last week with Iverson. Pretty close. We're going to add some. Do I add some to Iverson and frickin' Van? Or do I think I kind of please up some other stuff here. We can get a sell for, we're going to go hard, so we're wanting frickin', we want these guys in here, man. He's a gamer. Let's give him that 10. Woody Hands, same. We're going to change him over. Woolly Hands, sorry. What was his? Was his gamer as well? No. What was his? I didn't pay attention. That's how I get cut. Clutch, got it. Gonna drop that 50 on him as well. We need the early commitments, you know what I mean? Let's drop the 50 on Baskers. Keep you at 25. I feel like none. We're probably going to lose out. I'm going to remove him. West. I'm going to drop a 10 as well. Gives me 150 to play with. Kicker, halfback, right guard. I'll take the right guard. Any 5 stars still up there? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. 4 stars? These halfbacks, man, and these two kids, like, brother, you're going to Illinois. You're from Illinois. You're going to Illinois. Barco, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck you're doing in life. I don't know what you're doing. Bring in Abdu and Dimpke, maybe? No, he's rolling that way. Take that one back off. We'll keep that. He's a lower guy. See what we got for 3 stars. Athlete and Funk, East-West playmaker. Georgia's top school for him. Nope. We'll go Mike with Slay, Kaz, Yancey. Don't need wideouts. Edge. We'll go Overstreet. I like that. All right, we'll try to attack those kids. Little JUCO college, love that. We ain't mad about it. And he's App State's got the offer in on him right now. We'll come back. We'll see what we can do. Put that in on him. Drop 25. Cast, put a 25. Slay, we'll put a 25. 25. We may miss out on a few of these kids because they're top 8, so not unless we get like a huge jump. Go back and look at Keller, put a 5 on him. I just got the one signy, right? Yeah, I just got more. Markup, which I'm pretty sure he is a free safety, strong safety player. Overall, Boston College does have us. Impact guy is the whiteout. All right, we're going to go grab ourselves a few drinks. Utilize. Be right back, and we'll jump into this one. How's everybody doing out there tonight, too, man? Like, how we feeling? How we putting things together? Did not play Boston College last year that I know of, that I remember. So this is the first Boston College game that we've had. We're going to Boston College as well. They're wearing their maroon and gold. What are you thinking? We're thinking whites. We'll go maroon and whites there too. Let's see what we got for entrance. We'll pull myself off the screen. We'll get the Boston College.
Welcome everyone to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in, and hope that there will be a party in the moons. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Virginia Tech Hokies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Rainy.
The Hokies will put total leather and we'll get started. And he'll
That's
just
the way we
take a knee
started
in
right
this
there,
drive. We'll
boys.
start at the 25. So the Boston College Eagles
Turbo
will get the
Richard.
first crack at it here. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Good stop, good stop.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly
I
out
was
of the
looking
screen
for
to
the
wide receiver. And this one will be stopped
freaking
for
running
no
back
gain.
too. BC's got some visits coming in, so I like that right there. Interest is second.
Catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver
What is
to go once he had possession.
VC
As a result, no gain.
Temple?
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Gets the back moving. On 3rd down, going up top. Looking left.
Oh, come on, that's a pick.
Here on 3rd down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times.
Oh, good
Working
stop.
his way on the return
Good
up
stop
to the
on your guys'
40-yard
side.
line before he stopped. So Virginia Tech's offense will get the ball for the first time. And this running game might have a
Man, it's like I heard this song
advantage when they
before.
get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this
All right,
season.
they're bringing
But
up
this individual matchup,
the strong.
you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage.
No, I read.
So if we can free him up,
God, I read the shit out of that play too, man.
Those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass.
I'm red again.
Tight end. Couldn't ask for much more
That's
there.
wild.
First down, and they're down to the 42.
Am I really that Am I
And it's
holding
on
that
third downs
long?
like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice
I think
route.
they're going to
Great
continue
job
just to
looking that
jam the
football, man.
box
You
here.
can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the
And I'm
pocket
okay with
looking for the
that.
big
I think
fella,
I can
and they're able to
still
hook up there.
Part of the
run
Hokies'
what I wanna
DNA
run.
to rely on that ground game, sort of like a Kevin Jones type guy.
No doubt, and I think it's always what's made these offenses go. Like the running game, the versatility of the running game, but you got to have that bell cow that you can hand it off to establish it.
Quickly complete. And he's
I'm
brought
holding
down
it
after
too
a nice gain.
long.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. He'll be hauled down.
Say,
just
well,
inside
who
the
you
10.
blocking, buddy?
They're trying to turn
Who are
this
you
into
blocking, buddy?
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job.
That was
getting through the
6,
hole,
written.
Getting what was blocked, getting a nice
Written.
positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job.
If I get that block, that's
he's the kind of
6.
running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering.
And he takes
There it is.
Touchdown,
Wilbon.
Virginia Tech. Follow the blocker.
Frickin'
The
Johnson.
offensive line will take
Johnson
you to the
deserved that one.
Hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision.
Oh, good
because the
reach,
blocking
Zay. Good
was
reach.
outstanding.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Leaves it with the back.
Good hit, Spencer. Good hit. Good tackle, kid.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action.
Oh my God.
Down he goes at the 24.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fix
Good
to slow down
night.
the pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
He's outward. Good.
And with the
Punt.
completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be the
We're
second
good.
time they've had
We're
to
good.
kick it away.
Right.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
I don't know
And there was
where we're going on
nowhere
that,
to
but
go,
it's
just
not
stopped
where
in
we
his
want
tracks
to.
in the backfield. They
We'll
tried to
go
get the defense
RPO.
going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful.
Oh, I had the whole.
Linebackers
That's
are
on me.
down in the seam,
That's on me.
and diagnose it. Go downhill,
Go deep
get
here.
right in the middle of the field.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short.
I feel like
of
I
the
still
first
go
down.
for this though because
Good play call on defense.
we're at the 50.
Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back got the ball, they all came screaming in there.
Are you kidding me?
Now set up fourth.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He lobs one high down the left side. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Boston College.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs
That's a
underneath
true
it,
freshman
gets it,
corner.
and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
and I'm not exactly sure, like, we turn, we see, he doesn't exactly moss us. I just feel like we jump in the wrong spot.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface. No
Please to
problem.
back up. One play,
And let's check in
fucking
with
50
Kevin
yards
Connors
does
in the
not
studio.
give us.
Kevin?
Guys, every game
Does
in
not give us what
CUSA
we
is
want,
so very
so.
critical. How about this one today? Middle Tennessee
I
is down
looked
right now,
up
but
for
this
that
young
way
man
right
under
there.
center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend board today in Murfreesboro. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Damn it, I need to cut
Thanks
that
for
back
the update
inside.
on that one, Kevin. Let us know when to give us final.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it along
There
the
it is, Green.
sideline.
There it
And
is,
they'll
Green.
do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. They'll run the option. The pitch. He's
Good
running
option,
out of
good
the number 40
option,
gets
good
it
option.
To the 26. The Hokies will line it up on 1st and 10.
Right shoulder
Tight end in
for
motion, see how
Johnson.
the D reacts. Might as well give it to him again. Brought down after picking up
We
3
change
down
up
to the
our
22.
look, but stay
Solid
same.
pick up of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Ooh. I don't think that's open, but
Now the play fake. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going.
I
here
wasn't
in the
paying
second
attention
quarter.
to anything middle there.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense.
My guy won't
That time,
move.
3rd and long,
I don't really
expecting
care about
downs, and
the
they're
rest of
mixing up
that.
their looks.
I
They're
just
trying
wouldn't
to change
move.
the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Right down the
I don't mind it, but we got to be able to roll out, man. He literally stood still. I couldn't cut back left. And I'm stepping up behind freaking Johnson there on the block.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
I don't know if that's the right fix for it, but it looks like it. Oh, he brings that out.
Bring it out. It's Johnson.
Ooh, I wanted the freaking hit there, man. I want the hit there, man.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Our pursuit. So I'm recognizing prior to the PC side of the house, recognizing to the
have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
Freaking game recognizing, and I can't switch and get there in time.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
He's got it on the right.
Good.
And you've seen the
Quick
evolution
tackle.
of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Good angles.
Well, the offensive line had everybody
like any of
blocked
those
except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield.
I do like the double slot.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end.
I feel like that
On the ground at the 46, and it'll be
that
a
gets
first down.
tackled prior to him getting there.
This Boston College offense has it working. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Breaks the tackle.
And winning
I need
first
to punch
downs
out
is a
Spencer.
priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down, but they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Knocked down at the 29-yard line.
Let me go back to my
Picked
defense.
up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield.
Good hit. Good hit.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Good tackle, Williams.
Good
tackle.
Down to the 28.
Man, a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat.
4th and inches, okay.
Otherwise, you're just going to
Okay.
abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They'll play it safe and try for 3. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt.
Good kick.
Absolutely perfect. And the 3-ball gives us a tie.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and
Good
inches.
drive and hold.
But with this kicker,
We can't,
I like taking 3 points and putting
We
it
can't
on
take
the board.
3s ourselves. We got to take 7s here.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
It's out. Let's go.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He gets a block. He'll go out of bounds.
Had a good block, too.
39.
I had a good block,
Return,
too.
and the offense could certainly do a lot worse than this for starting field position. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in
I got
one deep down the left side.
Bro, I get hit on my fucking route. Give me the call.
Complete pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Why can't I change his route?
Quarterback making adjustments.
Thank you.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's green. And good coverage by the defense.
I should be in
just a
yellow
short
on
gain.
already blue in all of
Third
those.
down
I'm getting
conversions to
screwed on
49ers.
myself.
This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Flips it out on the screen.
Like that. What the fuck is
Absolutely
that?
nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. And the Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field.
That's a corner.
low
Like
line
my
drive and
punters are
short
that
kick.
shitty, bro.
And this one will be touchdown down at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Be a sack here.
To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Takes the handoff. It's Richard. Still running out of the 40. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Bolden. Now they're starting to feel it. They got a first down.
Right over the middle.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
BC back to work after picking up the first down. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's loose. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Using the back.
There's zero chance he runs through my fucking guy, brother.
Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. To the air on second down.
How do we have nobody out there? Wait a minute. Wait, like, how? Where's my coverage? Like, back it up. Why are we changing sides of the field here? We're lined up. And when we hike, we're literally running different sides of the field? Am I not catching that?
And a play like that, that seems routine.
That's under coverage. We're good here.
Out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender.
We're good. We're like,
the ball hits him in stride.
I don't see where we're
Timeout call by the offense after the
switching
play.
sides of the field.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. Steps away. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. On third and long, trying to convert through the air.
Brother.
Touchdown, Eagles. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go
Spencer doesn't come off of the spot he's in.
What adjustments do we have to make? What do
Either
we have
does
to fix?
Williams.
Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field.
I'd love
This defense will
getting
be
like
called on to
cheated
protect this lead.
by the game.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they
And
are
now,
this
as
drive.
you see, my shit gets out of whack with my line.
They'll send the back in motion.
Love it. No play on
They'll
that.
crank up this drive with the pass. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants to change this route. Wants to fire on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side.
That's catch. That is a catch. All day, that is a freaking catch, bro.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half,
They're gonna back off on me here.
Generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He'll take another shot here. The pass
Had to take
falls
something.
incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been taking in some scene there today in Chestnut Hill. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys.
I also don't like how we can't spotlight a receiver again this year. Like the double him. I'm not seeing that. Maybe I'm missing it.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Okay.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Tight end now in motion.
Pulls him back there.
They keep it on the ground to open the third. Wide open spaces. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive
moves
play,
that
the ball, they're going
backer
right back
out.
to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the back.
What?
And it's an incomplete pass.
Did that get hit? Like, what am I looking at here, man? How is that a bad throw? Is that just the weather?
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Time running out. And
Looking for our boys there, but they're not even getting open, man.
The Hokies will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and not his best work. And they'll mark it down at the 30. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They were able to do whatever they wanted the last time they had it. They put together some runs, they completed some passes, and they put a touchdown on the board. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Looking for a crease, it's Richard.
Can we attack the fucking ball?
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Got it behind the line. It's Harris. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all of the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down mark.
That ball's out, and I've not tasted any of that today.
You so badly want to get him. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Wants to go up top.
There it is.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially.
And this defense goes.
Yeah, you ain't passing that shit off.
Sack, Jack.
You ain't passing that shit off.
Punt this one away.
All right, Bennett, I actually need a return here, bud.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him
God, I want
room
to
set up
Spartan
a
kick Bennett in the fucking head right now.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
We're all green. We're all green.
Starts the drive, trying to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Green. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a second and long.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
And the Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. Unloads it left. Fires it in quickly.
After struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Needs it to keep this drive alive. Will not get
They
there.
just
And
fucking eat me
That's a good
off.
call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run it out of the shotgun.
There's no reason to run away from him. Run at him. Tackle his ass. That's the whole point of this.
Into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
There's zero chance. This fucking quarterback just strips out of my goddamn guys' hands.
Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Boston College. Made the grab and then
What?
rest himself and then put points on the board. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. There's being
What?
no shot.
What animation is that?
How to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot.
I
He's
love
on so much
being
fire,
cheated
you might
by
as
the
well
game,
just send
dude.
everybody.
Like, is that just the Heisman cheese? Is that what that is? Do I need to drop the All-American
Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten
to not
action
get
right now,
that
and we need to see
bullshit?
how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by
Nope, not what I
30 to
didn't
Michigan.
realize that we were in auto.
Just another week in the Big Ten.
Auto
where the
select
only
here.
constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
My bad, my bad.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Lots of running room. There he goes. He's at the 30.
Well, Jesus
He's
fucking
at
Christ.
the
Maybe I need to take coach
touchdown,
suggestions more.
Hokies. Once he
Maybe
gets
I need to
that
take
ball,
coaching
it's
suggestions more.
Right to the house. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. Shakes off the defender. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space.
There we go, Spence. There we go, Spence.
How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Richard. And he
smacked him in the mouth a couple times, boys. Damn.
The juke, not much room to run. And the Golden Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They turn to the passing game.
That's what we
This
need.
game just feels so different.
That's what we need.
After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game.
Bennett, where we at, bud? How we looking? How we looking?
If they want to win this game.
All right. Yeah, I'm with you, Bennett. I'm with you. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Never.
We'll send the tight end in motion.
Never.
They go to the ground. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45.
And they're showing you their intentions early
Doing
in the
something
game.
here,
It's
man.
4th
We're
down,
doing
you're
something
in your
here.
own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution.
5-3. I need you to get the block. I need you to actually hit that block there, bud. I need you to hit that block there, bud.
And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
No, they don't. They have Reed Harris.
One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Finally
Late hit.
out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run.
Give me the late hit.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. On the option. He'll toss it. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice 1st down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great 2nd down opportunity.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. The Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run
Just let
has him
the
set up.
computer call all my plays,
And guys,
man.
if they can make their way
Somehow
into
I'm
the
not,
end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th and the stage. Into the
Somehow
end
I'm not
zone.
doing anything but the computer can. Basically an NPC over here, just pushing buttons.
Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
Emmett Sane on his feet there is actually the highlight. The rest of that may look good, but Emmett Sane on his feet is the highlight.
And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game.
8:33 left, tied ball
So
game.
that's a 60-yard touchdown drive.
Let's get these guys the ball. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Not bringing that one out. Love that. Love that. Love that.
This drive will start at the 25.
Pump that up.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity.
Good
for
hit
this
on the
offense.
back.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pressure
He's
coming.
there. He's there.
And
Let's go.
the rush will get to him at the 25.
Again, no throwaway for an interception. No throwaway at all. They literally are just holding the ball.
And the rest of the offense that forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Did he throw that?
Defense
No.
gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes
I thought he threw that, and
Boston
it was,
College will send out the punt team. Doesn't say
incomplete,
much for
but,
your drive when you're looking forward
you know,
to
I'll
the
take
punt.
either one of those.
Yet
Give me the block
another
right.
punt
Give me the
on
block
way.
right.
Gotta
Thank
make
you,
sure
sir.
that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
I don't like QB
And Virginia
zones.
Tech
Look at those
sends
zone
the
toss.
offense onto the field. They even things up the
I don't
last
like
time
that
they
either.
had,
Like
and
they're
the
triple
defense
stacked
helped
on
them
that
out and
side.
a chance to go on top with this drive. Big time
Yeah, I don't
play
like
by
that one.
the defense. He'll lose
I don't like
4.
that one. Make a better play, PC. Make a better play.
Going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there. On the
We're
perimeter.
going
They
to
didn't
shift
get it done, and as a result,
that.
that's a negative play.
We're going to hit Bennett over top.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Like,
Fires one high
that should be
and deep.
6. 6.
Got it. Touchdown,
6
Hokies.
all the
Ready for
way.
the
6.
lead here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the
Bennett
momentum?
completely
They've
burns
got
that
it all.
one.
The offense, the defense,
That is
playing
all
together.
Bennett. That is
They're
not
on fire
Reyna. That
right
is
now.
all
Yeah,
Bennett.
I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept
He takes
chopping
spells
good.
right off
They
the
found
line.
a rhythm.
Press
In this
coverage,
fourth quarter, David,
takes spells
they've been
right off the line.
unstoppable.
Love to see that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And it'll be a
Good call,
touchback.
good call,
Ball
good call.
will come out to the 25-yard line. BC
I
has
like
the
this
ball back,
double,
hoping
man.
for a party
I
in the
love the
box.
double, man.
They really didn't move the ball at all the last
This is
time
my
they had it,
defense
hoping
last
for
year.
better
The
fortune this time around.
3-3-5 nickel base
Looking for
double,
a
man.
physical attack from the gun. Stopped him at the 41, but that's
We're crashing middle, and he.
Open the drive
I don't know
with
if
a
I believe that.
play
I don't know if I
out
believe
past the
that.
40, and they are in business on first down. To the ground, he's got it again.
Good tackle. Good follow-up. Good
Probably
follow-up.
lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
That's I'm looking 3. I need Spencer.
They
Come
finally
on.
get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back
Go
comes
2.
up
Where's
with a
my
nice
2
play.
at? Where's my 2
I
at?
love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to
Should be
throw it every
double
single
cover in
down.
1, right?
You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Drop that. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make
Double
sure
cover
he
1,
doesn't
got it.
make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what?
Reddish
Not only this
beat
play does
on
he-
that.
Touchdown, Boston College!
Good play call.
A
Good play.
great
I can't.
catch and run for 6.
Good play call.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Oh, come on,
He
E.
did a good job
I need
blocking
you to
and
get the
weaving
core
and
there,
finding
buddy.
A little bit of running room on that return. They'll get this drive started from the 29.
See, this right here, I would be able to beat left side.
Leaves it with the running back.
We're there.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
Let
They've
that,
got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Let that clock run some.
I love the play call running the football here in the fourth quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball.
I thought I could
do
follow
all of your
55.
stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning.
I guess I could
Just
not.
got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella.
I need to hold that a little
And
bit
good
longer.
job of coverage by
That
the
cross, I
defense.
need to hold that a little bit longer.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Green. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Hokies have this offense rolling. They'll move the tight end.
Ooh, he moves off that there.
Hand off from the gun.
That's, give me a block,
Looks as if we
7-2.
have an injury
Come
the
on,
pass.
kiddo.
We'll take a break to check him out.
That gets us, that does not get us to the 2 because of the
The
injury.
Hokies can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Three tight end set too.
They'll give it to the back.
Will
This junior
Bond.
making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The clock
We can
stops.
sub for Zay. I'm fine bringing Zay in at
And
this
this
point.
offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
On 3rd and short, they'll
As long as we get that, we're good.
Be enough for the first
We're
down
good.
As they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Johnson's back in there. I just said to fucking sub him. Let that clock run down though here. We're hiking this under 10 seconds. Normal college football, 10 seconds, maybe less. Not trying
Running back searching
to
for a
cheat the game or anything like
quick
that.
timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. And they'll stop him after he
We're gonna have to go play action or something here.
The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on
That's
third down thanks to that
bullshit.
tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Minute 13.
That was dead solid.
Minute 13.
Just over a minute to go in this one. They have the lead now to try to hold. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Steps away to find some room. There he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires downfield.
Get the
He's got an open man. Slicing it.
They got timeouts? No timeouts?
And they've got it down to the 23. They're definitely in range for the tying field goal, but still trying to get to the line quickly.
There's no way they hit a field goal here, right?
And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. Timeout called by the defense, and 15 seconds to go in this one. This to tie things up in the final minute. And the field goal unit is on the field.
I fucking missed the
Dead
block!
center perfect. Final minute of play. We are deadlocked. Guys, what a finish we're experiencing.
Man, that is a massive field goal. So much pressure on him with just a couple
Holy
seconds left here in the game. He knocks
shit,
it through
bro.
the uprights. It looks like this thing's going into overtime as long as your defense is not completely screwed this thing.
He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 39 after a good return on that one.
Can't let them know we're throwing deep.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking downfield on first down. Lofts one deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
One, Reyna. That's not even close to being like down the field. Two,
And these teams have
what
played
the fuck,
so
dude?
well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football?
I missed the
Jesse?
block.
Yeah, I love this, Dave.
I
Free
missed the
football and finding
fucking
out which of these two
block.
teams is the most mature. Who can
God.
the game on the line and make the big play.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's
I
memory,
can't believe I missed that, man.
alternating possession starting on
I
the
can't
opponent's
believe I missed
25.
that.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Paul. We're like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
We'll get it started here in overtime. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Hardly tackle the fucking guy, guys. Tackle the goddamn guy.
Red zone at the 19.
And that's a good, solid run there, Reese. And if you want to win in overtime, running the football is a good idea.
Showing that you're the more physical team in overtime can really
No,
be
they're not.
a breaking of their will. It's complete to the right.
They're not more
Defense
physical than
pushing
we
him out
are.
of bounds after
They're in a
short
damn
gain.
day in the hell where they're more physical than we are.
Unloads quickly. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. Boston College with a first and 10 to start overtime. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
Give to the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to.
All right, we need 7. We need 7.
He got it. A walk-off field goal wins it in overtime.
I thought we get a possession. Motherfucker.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Great place to start for this offense.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You are fucking kidding me right now. You are legitimately fucking kidding me right now.
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nipping up the whole game, decided in overtime, crushing loss.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm legitimately getting hosed by the game. Like, what in the actual fuck is that? Like, what in the actual fuck is that, man? How do I throw a ball into nether space? I'm getting absolutely hosed by the game. UCLA is 9-0. I love that for them. Look at the first college football playoff bracket. My ugly ass to the right. Iowa State did take a loss. USC's undefeated. North Carolina's got a 1 loss. Louisville's got 1 loss. Miami's got 1 loss. Dookie is undefeated. Pretty good college football playoff. Look, it's pretty that's pretty interesting. That is a horse shit loss right there. Lose out on bowls. Looks like Ehlers is in a recruitment battle. Mark that one down. Recruitment battle. What week is this? 10? Week 10, we are locked out of that battle. Again, if you guys want to see the sheet, it is Dynasty Tracker in chat. Command Dynasty Tracker. Iverson now is just playing games. Same with Vanderdoos. Fucking crotch rocket here. Not sure what he's wanting. Same. Tennessee moves up, offers the scholarship. That's a rough one. We're good here. Woolly Hands is still good. Bakersville. Throwing that 50 on him. He's just living life right now, bro. Gonna throw the 50 on Ham, I think, as well. No, we'll throw a 10 on him though. Like, I do want to increase these guys, especially late in the season here. All right, so West, we're gonna throw the 50 on. Because once he hits this top 5 here in probably 2 weeks, we're not gonna have anything to recruit that kid on. Keller, we're gonna go 50. Then we're gonna go look at some of these other kids too that we have on the sheets. Locked out of Abreu, which we didn't think we were going to pull in. Chavez, didn't think we were going to pull in. Slay is pretty interesting. So he's close to top 8. Maybe we drop a 50 on him. As a Mike. I feel like we need Mike. Same here. We need the cornerback. And he's a JUCO, so he's got some experience behind him. So I'm not too sold on him, but also not too worried about it because he does have something behind him. Pop that there. We've got 14 recruits on our board. That gets us fucking nowhere in life. Let's see what we can go out there and grab. I don't care about my recommendations. If there's a recruit that's open and he's above me, probably going to try to go after him, except for halfbacks. I don't need 14 halfbacks on my team. Wideouts, no. Defensive tackles. Who we looking at? Northwestern. Liberty will take that kid there. Power rusher, no. No. Wideouts, no. QBs? Sullivan, how you feeling, buddy? Grab Solly. Take Navy. Gonna offer, basically just gonna offer our scholarships here. If we jump into it with the scholarship, we know they want to sign with the school better than whatever they have, so we'll take that. 3-5 on the year is killing me right now, man. It's killing me. That Boston College game, there's no reason why we lose that. That is an overtime game. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's our second overtime game. We won against Wake last year, which was huge. We won against Wake, and that was a huge win for us. The issue is taking that loss. That would have moved us to 4-4. We would have had to win 2 games between Cal, North Carolina State, Miami, and Virginia. Miami, North Carolina, not the best here. Not the best here. We lose the Pitt game, who's a top team. We lose the Clemson game, not close, so we're not too worried about that. North Carolina State is 5-3, 2-2 in conference right now. Cal is not the best, so we're looking to pull that. But Boston College is not good either, man. They were 5-3. They've been 4-4 with us. They are an even team. They're winning by 2.9. We're winning by 2.1. Wake is not winning. Virginia's not winning. Like, we're going into Cal here. Cal's got a 2.5. They're on a 3-game losing streak. We're going to Cal. They're a worse rated team than we are. Like, I don't know, man. This is getting really freaking rough for no damn reason. No damn reason. On that, though, I appreciate you guys stopping in tonight. We're going to call it. It's midnight here. We're going to get these other 4 games in tomorrow. Played 4 tonight. We played 4 last night, 4 tonight. We're going to get these 4 in tomorrow. Try to get into the year 3. Hopefully we can get our 3 wins we need out of these last 4 games. We've got to put something together. We've got to figure out what we're doing. I don't know if defense is the issue. I don't know. I truly don't know right now, because on our defensive games we're keeping it strong. So it is what it is. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Friday night if you're still out and about. If you checked in, I appreciate you guys. If you didn't check in, I still appreciate you guys. Have fun.